I think I still want to use the spreadsheet because I would really like to do some glitchless runs today. And I don't want to take forever. Just to avoid the possibility that we get stuck, we're going to use the spreadsheet. I didn't mean to load save data. New game. We missed a few things, Dim Jug, so like we had to ultimately use the cheat sheet at the end. Just because it was getting late. But I basically missed one fog wall because my note taking was like cursed because of this. It honestly was because of the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet should be more helpful today though, because it actually has everything. Like we were having trouble finding like one specific spot, which then led to like a bunch of other bosses. It was just one fog wall that we accidentally skipped. But you know, we got through it. It was fun. We unlocked some things yesterday. Awesome support, everybody that was there. Whether you know, gifted subs or donations, or whether you were just here watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream yesterday. It was really, really sick. We got like 100 subs yesterday, plus some donations. So we are going to do a Demon Souls remake playthrough now. And a burger cooking stream. Which, like, I don't know when that's going to be, but we'll figure it out. Oh, also, you know this thing? Like this wheel spin? Where I had the very, very small chance to hit a Dark Souls 2 run. Like, super small chance to hit the Dark Souls 2 run. That got hit twice. Somehow. So we are going to do 2 Dark Souls 2 runs. Hi, Soldy. I cannot believe it got hit twice. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we did, Soldy. Yep. Yeah, successful stream. It was good yesterday. Bring back the cat ears. We should implement like a new procedure for like, if you gift like 5 subs, you get cat ears for like an hour. Or at least maybe like 10 minutes. I don't know. People will really like the cat ears. Yesterday was kind of wild. Okay, well we have... This is honestly not bad. We get a light source. Yeah, sure, we'll start deprived. If I died a pinwheel, maybe. People do like the cat ears. We'll try to bust them out more. All right. Did I go live on YouTube? I think so. Yeah. Okay, let's get it going. Get it flowing. I don't need this on it. Oh. The key pickup sends me somewhere. Interesting. Okay. Well, for this, I guess let's see what Andre has. But I kind of just want to Yeah, Dib Joke. I kind of want to just go back to Firelink. Start from the beginning. Brother. Really? You tell me for 100 souls I can get the Lord Vessel? The 4-ear theory with the cat ears made you think yesterday? Thinking about cat ears, Soldy? All right, BRB. And we got the Lord Vessel. Yay! Can I guess that, like, the start wouldn't be anything. So. All right, let's go back to Firelink. We can start from there. We don't have the Firelink bonfire to, like, warp to. So. The sack is best paired with brass armor. Interesting. I think the sack is best paired with being naked, personally. Oh, I don't feel any shame. I feel free. Just hide identity? No, it's fashionable. This is just how I want to look, man. I want to be naked while wearing a sack, because this is how I feel most like myself. What's up, Frax? The dream, yeah. This is just, you know, how I view myself internally. The kind of person that I am. Some people need to wear a suit to make them feel like themselves. I just need to wear a sack. Hey, Brazar, I'm okay. We went to bed like pretty soon, like afterwards. So I'm rested up. Quit out in graveyards busted. Quitting out's busted everywhere. But yeah, it's nice. Usually I would just like bone back there, but since I don't have Firelink, don't want to do that.
Very well.
you ain't got shit, dude. Do I have the, do I have any souls to do? Soul of a hero. Okay. I would like to get, like, a smaller soul. Catch pull's not bad. I'd like to get a small soul, then buy some arrows. Use the arrows on the big soul. The catch ball is sick. Underrated weapon. Oh, we got the diaper. Get out of here. The rat's covering my diaper. Get out of here. There you go. All right. Now this is fashion. What's up, Sean? Got a sack. We got a diaper. Yeah, it's a classic strat dim jug. It's a little more annoying to do in the remaster, but our boss soul is also random. Their location is, yes. Want to match that outfit IRL? You know what? I do. We need to just buy some potatoes and some Pampers. Then we'll have a sack and some diapers. Hey, Barbed, I did. Yes, I did finish the run. It was cursed, but we did it. Hey, Cheese. Hello, King. It'd be an aura moment walking around in a sack and diapers. Yeah. Exactly. This is good. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's. This. What's up, Chaotic? Sure.
Thank you.
Just a few souls.
Thank you.
Brother, I hate that this guy can shoot you while you sit. Yeah, sure, 71. Just a small HP bar, you know, no big deal. All right, I'm gonna go grab some key items. We're gonna start like checking fog soon now. Just wanted to hit up key item checks. Okay. Excuse me. I mean, I could post the seeds that I do if you want to know. But they're just like randomized seeds. They're randomly generated seeds. But if you wanted to like use the ones that I use, I could give them to you. Are weapon drops random? Yeah, they are. Do you want to know like the settings that I use, Dimjug, or the exact seed that I use? Because I can give you the settings that I use, definitely. Yeah, I can send you like a screenshot of my settings. Are you in my Discord, Dimjug? All right, here we go. First fog. That is trash. Okay. So this is Taurus boss fog entrance goes to Nito Covenant room. Okay. Okay. We've got all the key checks here. Now, where do I want to go? I guess I could check these fogs real quick. Okay, Dimjug. Yeah, let's check the fogs. Learn my lesson from yesterday. Just at least check the fogs to record them. Oh, wait, no, these are... Oh, right. We don't have this issue anymore. I forgot. Only boss fogs and warps between areas. Right. Okay, so in that case, where do we want to go? We can go to Parish. Yeah, let's go to Parish. Gargs? Yeah, but like, let's check these key item checks over here. We could check the, we could end it with the Gargs fog wall check though. Don't jump. Hey, chill. That guy with the arrow ruined me. Ah! Douche. Okay. You know what I could do is use this. thing's so heavy. Gwen's door is not random, no. Gwen will be Gwen. Okay, trash. Yeah, let's just bump it. No, this is normal enemies, Slick Ghost. I did know that, Victor. We were talking about that on stream recently. Ozzy passing away is very sad. Yeah, no, the catch pole is sick. Catch pole is like good starting damage. It's a twinkling weapon, so it's easy to upgrade. It has a good move set. It's also lighter than other weapons that are normally like this. It has low stats to wield it. It's a great weapon. Nice lock on. What? What? Did you see that? It just locked onto some random enemy through the wall. Yeah, we got the Lord Vessel like within the first like 3 minutes, San. It's insane. I imagine the damage here is quite bad. Yeah. Yeah, what's a DLC boss with high like resistance to like this damage type? Because this is a split damage weapon. This is magic damage. And the DLC bosses have high resistance to that. But we can take him out. It's alright. I mean, it's still +0, you know? Oh yeah, it's really bad against Seath. No, I have scaling turned off. There's an option for scaling, but I do not use it. So this is just full powered Sanctuary going in. Nice heal. Tortorius. This is going to be even worse damage. Man. makes me kind of just want to do this later, because this is going to take so long. Just come back later. Insane boss rush, dude. Like, we could kill Artorias like this. It would just take forever. This is a very annoying entrance. Centipede right here. Hey, subterfuge. It's okay. I just want to get to a spot where I can record like these fog wells, man. Thank you for giving me a break. Jeez. Okay, Guardian. Guardian. No, entrance. Yes. This goes to Centipede Arena exit. Oh, no. It goes to Artorias Arena exit, which then goes to... Or the entrance goes to Centipede Arena exit. And then the Centipede Arena entrance goes to Sif Arena. There we go. Jesus. Every fog wall, no, they don't necessarily go to a boss, but they depends on how you configure it. Right? The way I have it configured, a lot of them will go to bosses. Alright, I can definitely like kill a few of these. We're just gonna have to deal with weak damage. Hey, Abby. Oh, dude, this isn't as bad as Firebomb only. Firebomb only is, like, crazy bad. Yeah, it's okay against Sif and Centipede, honestly. Artorias is just like super high resistance. What do you mean, Avi? It's an item randomizer. So, like, all the items are randomized. What do you mean, like, randomized movesets? Be careful? No, I won't. I'm gonna be so fucking uncareful. Ah! The camera, like, freaked the fuck out. He pushed me in the lava. After every boss kill? No. That sucks. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay, don't worry. Here, let's record what we've killed as well. So we've killed... Sif. Guardian. Is that it? Yeah. Not that careful. Hey, I said I wasn't gonna be careful. Although I don't really think that that death had anything to do with being careful or not. That was just asshole boss pushing me in the lava and the camera freaking out so I didn't know how to move. Yesterday's stream was awesome. The run was not so great, but it was fun. I wish I had more twinkling. I'm just gonna go clear out Centipede real quick. And we'll save Artorias for later. Artorias is just gonna take too long. We can come back to him later and like literally save like 2 minutes by just having a better weapon. I hate coming through this fog, dude, on Centipede. We're just gonna go through here and then come back through and it'll reset him. What are you doing over there? God, this boss is so bad. I can't even go underneath his arm because he's too close to the lava. How did that grab even hit me? At least he's out of the lava. Boss is mostly screen shakes. It's not a very good boss. It's better in Night Rain, I'll give you that, because you don't have to fight in stupid arena. Hey, kill meter. I guess I can just warp back. We'll go over here, I guess. Or actually, let's go to Blighttown. I think that makes more sense. But maybe I want to check the Stray warp real quick. The worst DS1 bosses for Night Rain. Even then, like, I still feel like it's more interesting to fight them than it is to fight the random, like, Elden Ring mini bosses. That shit is lame. Why am I in a diaper? Because this is how I choose to dress. Okay, Sin's Fortress. Interesting. Stop it, Bob. These are the traveling boots, is what they're called. They look dumb as fuck. Oh yeah, we can just like take this bonfire now because we can go through the non-boss fogs. Hey Ronan, yeah. This is how I choose to look IRL and in game. I've got a wicked sunburn. Some diapies. And a sack. This way. Hey, Bacon. Excuse me. Okay. I'll put on the mother mask. No more sack. Helping my friend do his 100% achievements run of DS1 finally, and he had me take the controller to run through Sin's Fortress. Did you feel like you were flexing on him? Running through Sin's Fortress?
Go along.
Hey, what's up? Dim Jug on YouTube. Ow, could you not? Oh my god, Kuroshi. And now mommy's wearing the diaper. True. Okay, nothing here. That's right, we were going to Blighttown. You can have it work in a bunch of different ways, Ball. I am currently making it only do warps between areas and boss fogs. I've done it a bunch of different ways over the past week, but man, they are kind of problematic for racing, I think. The biggest issue I've had is when you do the non-boss fogs, is New Rando is a huge pain. New Rando was such an ass. Yeah, this is a lot better for racing, probably.
Come back soon.
Yeah, New Rando is brutal. Because, I mean, there's like 4 fog walls. Well, there's 2 fog walls, which means there's 4 entrances and exits of fog walls underneath the water. Plus, there's like a bunch of items to check as well. So when you don't have like underwater access, it sucks. Plus, there's like the second part of New Rando, which, like, even if you, even with the water still up, like, you can't even get to unless you find the exact fog wall that goes to it. Like, it's just shit. If you don't find your way to New Rando and get the, if you don't find your way to the backside of the New Rando, like around where Ingrid is, and have the key to the seal, like, you just can get locked out of a bunch of stuff. It sucks. Yeah, I do remember that. It was like earlier this week. I remember. It did suck. You blame me for what? Dark Souls 3 randomizer? I've never done a DS3 randomizer. Get influenced, I know. #1 influencer on Twitch. Regal. No, this is the way less brutal fog rando settings, T. Yeah, Tim, I didn't stream. I was off on Tuesday because of my hotfix show, and then yesterday we had a Twitch front page stream, and you're not allowed to stream on YouTube if you're on the front page. Hello, Wilson. All right.
Oh my.
Yo, Bacon, thanks for the sub. It's Capra Arena. Okay. We have killed Centipede Capra. Okay. I gotta take a short break. I have like a mild like headache or something. Let me go get like some Tylenol and a coffee refill. I'll be right back. Yeah. Be right back, y'all. Okay, sorry, y'all. Hi, DJ. Binged your GDQ runs, really great stuff. After years of playing Dark Souls, I've been doing some runs of my own. Awesome, that's really great to hear. I love that people like go back and watch my GDQ runs. Come here and tell me about it. Hello, Faith. Oh, Bacon, do you want to vote for a game for next month since you have subbed? Out of Super Metroid, Super Mario World, and Zelda Link to the Past? Yes, sir. Which one? What you got? All right, so we got all the keys here. I guess we could do depths out of bounds. Yeah, it is. That is currently in the lead. In order to vote Zelda, you have to do like a paid membership. I see Zelda. Faith. In order to vote, you need to have a paid membership, yeah. Come on, dude. Get up there. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with that's a Link to the Past vote. Man, eventually I'll figure out how to do this.
Oh my.
Zelda.
All right, another one for Zelda. Thank you so much, T. The 9 months.
Come again if you...
Yeah, dude, I weighed a bit more back then, Subterfuge. Yeah. Hey, Emat. It says glitchless later, right? It should say glitchless later. This is a randomizer run. I'm not doing glitchless runs right now. Or it says like then glitchless runs or something. Why did that push me off? Man, what the fuck? Why did that push me off? Reading is indeed fundamental. It's okay. You're not the only person that said that. I usually, like lately, we are practicing for a randomizer event. In my randomizer runs, I do glitches, Ruku. But we're also currently doing any percent glitchless speedruns as well. So after I finish my rando run, we'll do some actual glitchless runs. Find a meme reel setup? That's what I was doing. For some reason, it pushed me off. Never had it do that. Stop. I have played Dishonored. I've considered learning how to speedrun it. I usually just stick with Souls games. Sometimes I speedrun Resident Evil games too. You have Majora's Mask tattooed on your throat? Sheesh. Okay, here's the setup. Dude, it's pushing me off. What the fuck is this? This is new. Man, what the fuck? Do I need to do a different setup here? No, not Perish. Does my character have a diaper on? Yeah, he does. He does have a diaper on. Okay, we'll try this one more time. I don't know why it's pushing me off. Very strange. We'll do it with like a heal. Because the parry is like pushing me off. Maybe it's the fist parry. Because I think I usually do a shield parry here. I don't know what it is. If it's the armor or what. I feel like it shouldn't be the armor. Ugh, yikes, dude. I'm starting to get a headache, y'all. What is the deal today? Maybe I'm just tired from yesterday. There we go. Maybe I should just do that off a heal from now on. I never had the parry push me off like that. It's okay if you need to take it easy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to cut my stream early, but we'll see. It is a bit of a headache. Here. I think maybe the headphones might be making it a lot worse. Let's try without headphones. I just won't be able to hear the game. It's fine. Is Ceaseless classed as a secret boss? Even if Ceaseless was classed as a secret boss, which he's not, I would still kill him, because I'm killing every boss. If you don't see me kill him, well, maybe you're just not here when I kill him. Because I kill him all the time.
Thank you.
I think the headphones are definitely causing part of the problems. Yeah, I feel a lot better now. I wish I could find some Twinkling Titanite, man. Alright, where does this go? Okay. Gaping boss fog goes to Seath encounter room inside. I've seen all of Ceaseless's moves because I've used the animation studio. Yeah, if you've been watching my speedruns, Mace, that's why you won't see me kill Ceaseless, because you do the Ceaseless. Yeah. Okay, so Seath encounter room. Prison warp takes me to DLC start warp. Okay. I don't know if it's an extra move in New Game Plus for Ceaseless. I feel like the ones where he like does his like hand attacks or whatever is just rare to see because you usually aren't close enough to him to do it. I don't know if that's a New Game Plus thing. Okay, so Guardian Arena. Guardian Foggate goes to Coffin. Yeah. I've had it more than once with new headphones. They keep crushing my poor head. These ones are a lot nicer, the ones that I've been using. Because they don't hurt my ears as much, but I don't know, it's just like it was just giving me a headache just now. I'm gonna go ahead and check these key items here. Well, it's like, it's not the normal hand attack. It's like the little like spiky like things that come out. I don't know, it's hard for me to describe. It's a weird attack that you normally wouldn't see. I would be careful about the stuff you hear like random people say about this game, by the way, because people say all kinds of wrong shit. I don't know if that's true about it being a New Game Plus thing. Oh, this is... I can't go... Yeah, there's that butt, the fire butt attack that Quelaag does, which is like full of misinformation about that attack. People saying it's one of the most rare attacks in the game. Yeah, I think that you're talking about that attack. That attack is literally just if you hit her in the butt, if you deal enough damage to her butt, she does that attack. You can have it happen consistently, over and over again. Oh my god. I need to quit out. These skeletons are screwing me. Yeah, it's like if you do like 400 damage to her butt. Man, this... Or she does the explosion attack. There, I saw some YouTube video that was like, this attack, the boss only does 0.1% of the time. Right? And you know how that guy figured out that it was 0.1% of the time? It's because he attacked the boss for like an hour. And out of all the attacks that Quelaag did, he counted them, and how often did Quelaag do that attack? That's how it figured out the percentage of the attack happening. Completely misunderstanding how the attack works. It's like, this attack is not rare. It's just you weren't doing the thing that triggers the attack. So, like, that's a very good example of, like, misinformation being spread by people in this game. So I would be careful. It's not a big enough sample anyway. It's not. Yeah, it's not. But it's just like completely not the correct way to determine how it works. So, not to say you shouldn't like hear stuff online and think it's cool and spread that information with other people. If you think it's cool, that's awesome. That's a good thing. But, you know, I will warn you, there's a ton of misinformation out there about this game, like a lot. And an insane amount. And then I have people come and like say it to me here all the time, and I'm like, nope, that's not true. Not how it works. The wikis are bad. I would say one of the wikis are bad. Wikidot is not that bad. Facts Life though is not great. Dark Souls speedrun instant sub. What's up, Remy? Yeah, we're doing a fog and item randomizer. This goes to Gargoyles Arena exit. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it just happens. You don't want to go around just... You hear something cool about the game and be like, I don't know, suspicious about it, but... Just keep in mind, there's a lot of misinformation out there. Why is the map opposite? It's not opposite. It's just a fog gate randomizer. Okay, this is not active. So, Gargoyles Arena entrance goes to ONS SMO elevator is not active right now. I mean, if the game isn't available, like, on PC, there is a bit of that mystery, I would say, subterfuge. But if the game is on PC, yeah, people data mine the crap out of them. There might be an air of mystery for, like, I don't know, the first year or so that the game is around. Hi, Ruben. What weapon is that? This is the, Titanite Demon, catch pole. All right, where do we want to go now? We could do, Dark Group. Warped to the completely wrong area. Patches is your best friend in the game. I swear it's true. More misinformation. Haven't seen my stream in a minute. I stream almost every weekday. So, I've been here. I've been here. I haven't, I didn't stream yesterday or the day before because of reasons. Streamed on Monday. All right. I kind of want the Giant's Halberd. What's my favorite Dark Souls game? This one. This is my favorite one. Hey Ray, how you doing? PS1's been around long enough that I bet everything is known. Yes, but there will be people out there, content creators, trying to make like their own videos, and they might assume that they know what's going on with the game, and then they'll just incorrectly say something. Or it might be old misinformation. Like, there's some stuff that's out there that it's like, oh, we thought it worked this way, but then we figured out it works this other way. But those videos still exist and people still watch them, so then that misinformation continues to carry on. It's like nobody's fault, but it just happens, you know? Giant's Halberd is sick, yeah. It's I would like a BKH more, but you know, I'll take this. Yeah, I think it's cool that these games have so much going on in them that it like creates situations where people like feel like they have some kind of hidden knowledge about the game, and they just want to share that hidden knowledge with other people. Like, oh, isn't this such a cool thing? I think that's awesome. These games have such like mystery to them that it really encourages that kind of stuff. It's absolutely a good thing. These are more accurate these days. Yeah, of course, of course. This is an item randomizer and a fog randomizer. Hey, Reese. Do I like Skyrim? Yeah, but I kind of got tired of Skyrim. I played it for like 300 hours back in the day, and I haven't played it since. So I should probably do R2s. What run are we doing? We're doing some item and fog randomizer speedruns today. A lot of randomizer speedruns recently. Hey, Snaggy. How many hours do I have in Dark Souls? I don't know exactly how many I have, but it's like over 7,000. A lot. The FromSoft community is also generally really chill. There's a lot of cool people in the FromSoft community. There's a lot of shitheads, though. But that's kind of how it is with every community, right? 2 hours. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm just a natural. No, I never did PvP. I do speedruns and challenge runs in this game. Never did PvP, though. Oh, okay, Staggy. I see. Well, welcome to the Twitch stream, Snaggy. Playing Elden Ring right now. Sick. Elden Ring's awesome. Yo, what's up, Vidum? I honestly did not play a lot of PvP in this game whatsoever. I have played a decent amount of PvP in Dark Souls 3, though. Which is partially why I don't like Dark Souls 3 anymore. Because I spent so much time running through the game to make PvP builds that I got sick of it. I don't play DS3 anymore. I put probably like 200 or 300 hours into Dark Souls 3 PvP. Man, can someone give me some Twanklin? Twanklin Titan? What's up, Toby? I don't think we'll get soft locked this time, Mace. I'd rather deal with FromSoft community than any other. I suppose. I probably would too, just because I'm familiar with them. I mean, I'll still play some DS3. It's just like I'm so sick of it, man. Even every time I even reinstall it to play it some more, I'm like, oh. Like the first half of the game is so like, oh, this is boring, man. Boring. The FromSoft community got nicer after Elden Ring. I could see that being true. I haven't really noticed, but I could see that being true. Just like you have more people coming into the community. I've seen a lot of like people trying to be really gatekeepy about it, like pissed off that Elden Ring is so popular and mad that it's brought in a whole bunch of like popularity to Souls games, and they're like, oh, this sucks. I'm like, who cares? Try playing as Hobble. I've done a over encumbered run, but not like a Hobble cosplay. No. But I'm pretty sure I was wearing Hobble armor for the over encumbered run. There's nothing here. We can just check this fog, I guess. Anything truly awful happened so far this run? No. This has been a fairly chill run. We got the Lord Vessel like right off the bat. Yeah, I don't really want to gatekeep. I think it's cool to have more people. We've already done all bosses run for every Souls game on screen, but we could revisit that. I'm gonna do it all bosses DS2 runs soon. Okay, where did this come from? This was the butterfly fog wall? More people means more revenue, so we'll never get a lost isolith again. Yeah, that's true. Maybe. Maybe we get something worse than isolith. This is the butterfly fog. Goes to Gaping Dragon Arena. Oh, you know what? Why did we leave the depths again? Why did we not? What's wrong with me? Oh, it was DL. Okay, I see what happened. I see what happened. We got warped out of the depths in an annoying way to where we couldn't go backwards. Yeah, that's actually kind of shitty. So we have to do depths out of bounds again to go back in there. That's okay. Did we get all the key items in there at least? I think so. So I think we're done with the depths either way. Yeah. Okay. Chill, brother. Hey, what's up, Fell Shadow? What weapon does Asylum Demon drop? He drops the Demon Great Hammer. All right, where do we want to go now, huh? Where could we even go right now? Did we go through the Iron Golem fog? The boss fog? How did we get to Sins? We got to Sins in some way, right? From the Firelink Nest. So we did go through there. Okay. We could check. Okay, we could check. All right. Capra Demon boss fog. My head's feeling much better. Now that I took off the headphones, I feel much better. Why did we warp here? You have to kill it with a broken sword. Easy way to get the Demon Great Hammer is something that you'll see speedrunners do. You start with black fire bombs. And then it's just 5 black fire bombs to kill Asylum Demon, and boom, you get the Demon Great Hammer. Super easy. The Demon's Great Hammer is not the best weapon, though. It is very heavy. Very, very, very heavy. You can get it to do okay damage, but like you would be better off just using like the Great Club. I've already tried the catacombs. Pinwheel's fog wall. I don't remember where it went. But we did it. We haven't gone through here though. I have, Reese. I've learned a few Ocarina of Time glitches. It's a cool speed game. I never did any runs though. No, you didn't miss anything. Okay, so what was that again? That was Capra. Boss Fog goes to Asylum Boss Fog. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to write down the Capra Demon Arena entrance.
Regrettably. Oh.
There's really much here. So I can do. Do a stream of learning glitches. I'm preparing for a speedrun, yeah. Sure. But I'm not really doing that right now. So. Can I, like, go in through the back here? No, the gate's already closed. Interesting. It's a randomized run? It sure is. What's up, Decoy? How are you doing, Decoy? I don't think. Can I open up this door? Okay, well, that wasn't very helpful. And I stupidly forgot to write down the Capra Demon Arena fog wall. I'm just gonna go do it. So my biggest problem with this, when it comes to racing this for Randomania, is I really, really do not like writing stuff down for them. And I feel like I couldn't do this without writing stuff down so far. I think it's really annoying. I think it's fun, but for like a race, I don't like writing stuff down at all. $38 minutes for your Dark Souls 1 speedrun? What categories? Just any percent with a wrong warp? Not bad. Where was this? Ah, okay. We log Foggate. Okay. We could go to here. We can go to the tourist boss fog from behind, I guess. Have I done the Four Kings? No, I don't have the Covenant of Artorias. Okay. Oh yeah, his behavior has changed because I kicked down the ladder. Okay. Won't let me rest. Is it crackling? I'm not even using the application audio capture. Sounds fine on YouTube. I think it should probably be okay. Your fastest time is 2 hours, 34 minutes. Depending on how you accomplish that, that's not too bad. I guess either way, it's not too bad. Well, I appreciate it, Oops, but I think it's okay. We're not using the application audio capture anymore, so it shouldn't do that anymore. All right, let's make sure we have. I have it on, but I have it muted. Okay, so this, where did I even come from here? Oh, it was the back of the Taurus fog wall. Right. All right, we could go to Civ. This fog? I did not record the gargoyle. Dude, this is so fucking. Okay, it's not annoying. It's just like, this is exactly why I don't want to do this for Randomania. Is recording this stuff is so stupid. For a race. This is like, I don't like racing this, I'm pretty sure. Out of all of the time I've spent doing this, I really don't like racing this. Bit confusing. I think that's fine when you're just playing for fun, but like racing this is kind of crappy. because of having to constantly like update a spreadsheet of like where you've been is very annoying. Hey, Skippy. This is the second fog wall I've had to just run to out of nowhere, simply because I didn't write down where it went to. Hello, Senzor. Level am I? 167. Where does this go? I thought I... Oh. I did the wrong thing. So I did record this, but I accidentally put it in the wrong field. Jeez. Okay. So I guess I could go to Sif. Right. I don't know what else I could really do. Yeah. All right, we'll go to Sif. It just sucks because like Sif is really slow to go to. Oh, I guess well, no, we don't have the key to the seal. We could go check out New Rando, and if we had the key to the seal, we could drain it. Oh, we do. We do have the key to the seal. Okay, okay, so that's an option. Going the wrong way. We do have the option to go to New Rando. Okay. Well, honestly, because of that, let's just do Sif later, because that's faster. Maybe we'll find the Crest of Artorias. Save us some time. We can still fast roll like this? Nice. You're hungry. Go eat something. I had my usual breakfast, which was boiled eggs, 2 boiled eggs on crisp bread with turkey. And I also had some overnight oats and coffee. That's what I eat like most days. This ghost is really not. Most mornings I eat that. Healthy stuff? Yeah, not too bad. It's also just like somewhat quick to make. If I'm like struggle for time in the morning, I'll just make a bowl of cereal, dude.
Oh my.
Thanks to @Deshane33 for my sub gift gigasage.
Hey, Bun. Thanks for the 36 months. Do you have a vote, Bun? And look at Ingrid. To stop playing Nintendo garbage. All right. So that's 1 vote for Mario. Hey, Marionette, go to Brazil. Marionette also refused to vote. So I also gave him a vote for Mario. Yeah, people still play this game, Dawson, yeah. Feel reassured in your stance, yeah. I'm not surprised. Is this literally all you do is play the same game 24/7? Nope. Not at all. You're tired? I'm sorry, Steve. What time is it for you? Oh my god, dude. Nice hitbox. So you've been up for almost 24 hours, dude. Yes, they do, Bun. You figured it out. I tried Fallout. I played Fallout 3 all the way through. I played Fallout 4, but I did not finish it. Shadows. All right. Mario's getting a free vote because Button refuses to vote. I think that's a good policy. Just give it to whoever has the least votes. Yeah, I might play New Vegas someday. Have I played Warframe? No, but I know a lot of people that want me to play Warframe. I've had that question asked to me a lot. Give it to Zelda. Zelda's already winning, dude. Dude, Subnautica is sick. That's actually funny because I just started up a new playthrough of Subnautica like 2 days ago. Wall. You started Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. That game's good, but man, the filler side quest content gets pretty old. Excuse me. Challenge run fighting Manus while sneezing. Sneeze Lamage, yeah. Allergic to hands, yeah. I did, Barb, yeah. I did see that. Alright, well. Where was that from, dude? Oh, that was the Four Kings fog. Okay, so Four Kings. Goes to Manus Arena. All right, now we need to do Sif. Let's also record what bosses we've done so far, which is Manus defeated. Gargoyles we beat too. Gaping we beat. Yeah, I think that's all correct. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 on here. Four, five. No, that's sorry. Yeah, I miscounted. I've played Morrowind. I've played a lot of Morrowind. Hope he was never left out. It's one of those big, like, streamers who I would never watch now doing like some kind of like Kai Cenat tier Elden Ring like run. Is it Lacey, I think? The FaZe guy? Something like that. I don't know. Some streamer I would never watch. Have I played Doom? Yeah. We did a full playthrough of 2016, Eternal, and the Dark Ages past couple months. Tune into my next stream, or I will be killing a man. Hi, Valer. You don't even stream, Valer. On what difficulty? Nightmare. Dark Ages was amazing. I had a lot of fun with Dark Ages. I thought the combat was sick. It wasn't as good as the other ones, I would say, but it was still really good. I'm doing okay, Blair. A little tired after yesterday's stream, but we're chilling. What happened yesterday? I had a front page stream yesterday that lasted like 9 hours. I streamed later in the day and I streamed for longer than normal. So yeah, I'm a bit tired, but I'm alright. It's pure chaos. It was fun.
And he.
Dude, I swear, like, the front page streams, they just, like, bot your channel. It's so funny. Because, like, I went off the front page and still had, like, hundreds of viewers. And then when I rated K Witty, I rated him with, like, 10% of the viewership that I had. It's like, man, were these just all bots in here? Ow. Ow. Do I eat while streaming? Sometimes, yeah. You thought the combat was perfect? I thought it was really good. Yeah, I was very impressed by the Doom combat. Like, the shield, like, dashing was super sick. That may have been my favorite part about it. The parrying was cool too, but like the shield dashing like allowed you to play at such a high pace. Okay, so this is... Dude, are we stuck again? What is wrong with this rando? Like, I can't even go anywhere from here. Right. Well, I mean, I could like maybe get through the lava, but I'd like. Hold on, we have to reassess here. I swear, man, this fog randomizer is absolutely cursed. These are like the easy settings, and I'm still getting stuck. Do I have? I don't think I have the orange charge ring. No. No, I don't think so. I'll double check, but I don't think I have it. No, I don't. Like, I can go through all of these. Oh, I forgot to write this down. Shit. Or
Oh
it didn't
my.
resolve.
Hi, why are you sucking on a USB drive? Do you have an oral fixation?
Hey, Botcham, thank you for the 3 months. Why did this one not resolve? Weird. What is wrong with this fucking shit? Taurus Boss Fog goes to the Nito Covenant room. Yes, we did that. Capra Demon goes to Asylum Boss Fog. Capra Demon Arena goes to the Quelaag Fog Gate. Firelink Nest goes to Iron Golem. Yeah. Are we like missing a key item? Like, I don't get it, dude. I swear, dude, this is so fucked up. I can't get these. I can't get the item randomizer to work with the fog randomizer in a way that doesn't softlock me. This is like supposed to be the settings that prevent this, and it's still happening to me. Unless I missed something. I don't think I did, though. I'm going over now. Okay. Hold on. There is the Artorias fight. We can go kill Artorias, I guess. Which, how did we get there? Centipede Arena exit. Artorias Arena exit. How did we get there to start, though? Gargoyles boss fog? Okay. All right. Okay, good night, Ruben. Okay. Botchan, do you have a vote for a game? For next month? Maybe. Oh, you voted for Super Mario World. Wait, did you vote for it earlier in the month? Or. Oh, I see. No. I see. I just missed your comment. Thank you. Okay. Super Marina World? Is that a Kaizo hack or something? Why is DS1 my favorite? Because I like the world design the most. Not that much harder. Yeah, but it's like, I feel like for first playthrough, I should just do the normal game. I played Wu Chang. That game isn't even out, is it? Someone was streaming it last night. Well, I have no plans on playing it. I don't even know when it comes out. Like a nice seed? Yeah. $19% on Steam. Probably because it runs like ass. I feel like it's all new games on PC, you know? They get released to like a terrible review score on Steam from players because they run like crap. This guy better drop, like, a good item. Okay, now we're back to being stuck. I don't know where to go, man. I can't go anywhere. Karen might have something. She won't have a key item, though. Dude, I'm like stuck. Unless I, like, literally the only thing I can do is go through this lava without the orange chartering. We can try. A flash sweat? I don't think so. No. I mean, I could make it through here technically with this much HP. It's just stupid. I think this is the best route here. Counts as a glitch? A lot of stuff. We are using glitches. So. Okay. Where can I even go from here? I guess I could go this way. Yeah, here we go. Like, you can get across this lava. I just think it's dumb that you'll have settings that require you to do this. Can you imagine trying to do this without dupes? Be awful. Can I make that? This looks kind of bad. Do I have mushrooms? No. Thanks. Well, we have a bonfire here at least, so. I think I can make this though. Holy shit. A shorter running area on my right side? I don't know if that's true. Like, going from there to here? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Like, that was the closest way. I maybe could pop a humanity. Chat. I don't think a chug would have helped. But maybe. I guess a double chug is faster than a humanity. Yeah, I think that was the closest way. Yeah. And holy crap, I needed a lot of HP for that. With the Ring of Favor and Protection. Yeah, I don't know if I can really condone this. Like, this is fine. Oh, it's okay, Palm Ghost. I think this is fine casually, but like for like legitimate, like competitive races, this is kind of stupid, you know? I guess you always have the option to duplicate your souls. But if you did this without dupes, it would be really bad. Unless I'm missing something, I don't know. Well, what we're considering doing for the Randomania event is either doing this exact settings that I'm doing right now, or doing enemy randomizer. The enemy randomizer is like potentially annoying because the enemies can be annoying, but like at least you won't have stupid scenarios like this. Randomania is an event that we're doing at the end of August on another person's channel, Zoodle. Only for DS1? No, it's gonna be a bunch of Souls games. Okay, I mean this... Well... Hold on. Let's record this. There is the backwards shortcut we can open here. So Beta Chaos Boss Fog goes to Nito Arena. Let's check out the shortcut. Because this will take us to Demon Ruins, which is good. But we still have the orange chartering. So we're a little limited where we can go. Maybe we could actually get through the lava backwards, though. Especially with this much HP. I've never done that before. Yeah, that's how I feel, Lit. That is exactly how I feel. The thing was, like, we were thinking that, like, with these toned down item or fog rando settings that I'm doing, like, today, that this, like, super stupid seeds wouldn't really happen for fog rando, but I have one right here. I had to cross the lava without the orange chartering. Super dumb. I feel like it should never make you do that. And I don't think it interacts very well with the item randomizer. That's the thing. Oh, we haven't placed the Lord Vessel. Do that. Well, I can't place the Lord Vessel because I haven't gotten to. I haven't rung the bells. I haven't made it to Four Kings because I don't have Covenant of Artoria, so I can't even clear these. Okay, this is not very helpful because I can't actually go to Anorlando from here. Like, bro. I can't kill Gwendolyn. Because this fog wall is going to go to where I just came from. I can't pull down the elevator. See? Contraption does not move. What is this, dude? It's just gonna take me back here. All right, well, we can at least go to kill Nito, and maybe Nito will drop us like a key item. Gone to the painting? No, I haven't been able to. Well, I don't even think I have the doll to enter the painting. But I haven't made it to Anorlando. I don't have any warps that take me to a place in Anorlando that allows me to go to the painting. No, the contraption won't move until you move the elevator initially, Siren. That is how it works. Hello, Sydney. So if it's at the top and it's like initial state, then no, you can't get it to come down. You have to turn it first, and then you can do that. I've already killed the spider, and I won't get a secret helmet either way because this is an item randomizer. It's basically the item drops are random, and so are the fog walls. The spider dropped a channeler's robe and an Uchi katana. Not exactly what I need. I think I might already have. Yeah, I already have a sunlight maggot anyway. They love to hit you like as soon as the damn thing comes through. Right, I'm really hoping you drop me a good key item, Nito. I really need something to help me progress here. Broken pendant would be cool. Nice backstab. I will probably get something useless, yeah. But maybe... Oh, that's... Thank you. Yes. Exactly what we needed. Well, it is something, at least. I don't know if it's what we needed, but it is helpful. Which Dark Souls has the Nameless King? It's Dark Souls 3. Yeah, or Elden Ring Night Rain. Key items can drop for enemies or just bosses. Key items can drop from certain enemies and certain bosses. Okay, so this is race mode. So the item drop locations are Black Knights, some bosses, not all bosses, but most of them will drop or could drop a key item. Ember statues, like Andre Embers, those, or any Ember locations. Could be a key item. Anywhere that is normally a key item will be a key item location. And chests. All those things could have key items. So that's still like a decent amount of checks that I have to do, but it's not like full-blown shuffle. I've never done a no-hit run. I don't do no-hit runs. Weapon from the horse guy. Did this... Who's the horse guy? Oh, Elden Ring. I get it. Yeah, because this looks like the Golden Halberd. Yeah. Move, bro. They see us escape and just run right past. It's because they're afraid of these dudes. They're running away. Is this the first time I've played Dark Souls? What do you think? Where did I even just come from, dude? Oh, that was the DLC warp. DLC entrance. Prison. First time today, yeah. Where are the other key items here? You missed the cat ears. I need to monetize the cat ears, dude. I've not died a pinwheel, no. I think that's the right one. Germa unironically died to Pinwheel. I mean, I've died to Pinwheel before. If you've never died to Pinwheel, you probably haven't played the game enough, because eventually it will happen. Hi, Euclid. You don't have to do that, Siren. You don't have to do that. All right, well, there's a bunch of checks in here. Which is nice. Okay, let's just go grab this bonfire. Well, I can turn this while I'm here. Nice, Frax. Yeah. That's funny. Thank you so much, Sadum. You also look very sophisticated with your username and profile pic. Damn, Frax. Holy shit. Yeah, I know your name, Dimjug. I've got your number. I know who you are on YouTube. Do I ever do slow runs? No, not really. I mean, I'm gonna do a challenge run, but I'll probably be doing that challenge run faster than most people would do the run, you know? I've put my time into this game slow and casually, so I just don't really have an interest in playing the game that way anymore. This is the fun way for me to experience this game nowadays. Your government name's on YouTube, damn. It's an okay key. At this point, it's kind of useless. It would have been nice to have earlier. Let's see. So I could go grab key items, I guess, but let's. Oh, that would have been nice to have earlier. What key item? It was just the crest of Artorias, not the Covenant of Artorias, the crest. No, the bosses aren't randomized. The fog randomizer doesn't work with the enemy randomizer, unfortunately. Oh right, this just works now. Okay. I kind of want to like clear out the rest of these key items. Yeah, that's the door in the forest, Dimjug. You do that to Ninten sometimes. It works even with your YouTube name being the same. He really doesn't even read the fucking YouTube commenters' names. Yeah, it's fog and item, Euclid. Yep. I like fog rando. It's fun, but I am not very positive on it for racing so far. I think this is kind of bad for racing based off my experiences so far. Okay. Hey, Craven. Hold on. Give me 1 second. What is this? Oh, is this DS2 run getting triggered again? Yo, we had the wheel spins yesterday. I was talking about this earlier. And it was like supposed to be super unlikely that we got the DS2 run hit on the wheel spins because it was like very, very low probability. We hit it twice. And I had just finished talking about how unlikely it is that we would hit the DS2 run, and then it happens again in the middle of this cow meat fight. It was fucked up. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I need to kill this. Boy, it would be nice to have some twinkling titanite. Some twinkling titanite. Oh, it'll be fun. The DS2 run will be fine. Light crossbow. God. I've been wanting to play more Dark Souls 2 anyways. Hey, Rodriguez. Yeah, I mean DS2 is fine. I don't mind DS2. I don't like the movement in DS2. Everything else about it is fine though. All right, what is this? Okay. The animations felt like a downgrade. No, like, DS2 is certainly not a perfect game, but neither is this game. I still think DS2 is fun. I just, if we're gonna talk about which one do I like the movement more, I would say the other Souls games have much better movement. This is my biggest issue with DS2. Other than that, it's like, I have plenty of fun playing that game. Sure. So we've cleared out all of Dukes except for Seath. We can go check the Seath fog wall. Yeah, I think that's fair, Rodriguez. I do have, like, my preferences. But I think they're all good. In my opinion, every Souls game is good. At least the ones made by From Software. They're all great. But, you know, I have my own ranking. You kind of have to have your own ranking, man, if you're streaming. Because if you don't, like, how are you going to tell everybody what your favorite ones are when they ask you about it every fucking day? Tell them to shut the fuck up and get a life. Nice. I'm gonna make sure to ask you that next time I'm in your stream, bud. Where did that go, Seath? Hey, that's not bad. One thing I don't like about this spreadsheet as well is it does not use the same language throughout the whole thing. All right. Calls things different things in different spots. All right. The spreadsheet is definitely helpful though. It's just like, man, it's so slow paced putting stuff into the spreadsheet. Vlog, arena exit. I don't even have, well, I know I do have Covenant, yes. It's gonna be a very slow Four Kings fight. Wrong way. You can't. They don't work together. The enemy rando requires you to activate the fog walls properly in order for the bosses to be rendered vulnerable. So if you use the fog randomizer, it's going to teleport you directly into the arenas, bypassing the actual fog wall. So you go in there and the bosses are either not loaded in or you can't kill them. So they're just not compatible. Unless you use the old enemy randomizer. But the old enemy randomizer is kind of bad. Hey, Oliver. Yeah, we can place the Lord Vessel now, at least. I mean, it's fine, Hollywood. I've worn contacts a lot. I just don't wear them as much as I used to. It's my best weapon. Yep. It is. Okay. Give me a short break. I'm gonna go get a coffee refill. I think I still have some coffee. Hold on. I have a tiny bit of coffee. Or to the next weapon I choose. I could use this weapon the whole time. The problem is I don't have any upgrade materials. The weapon is not fully upgraded because I don't have any twinkling titanite. No, I don't need to make more. It's alright. I've already had a full pot of coffee. Okay. Where should I go? I guess Duke's Archives. No, I'm not gonna get a bun. But I am, like, you know, slightly growing my hair out a little bit. Nice lock on. Okay, we can go to Rando now, which is huge. Dude, I want to know how the fuck Bun or Master would finish this seed in like a reasonable amount of time. Like, this shit is so bad. Did I say Bun? I meant Duck. I'm like really not buying it on Rando. This was with an immediate Lord Vessel too. If I hadn't found the Lord Vessel, it would have been even worse. Excuse me. Mullet? Next month when we play Snake Eater. Death Train. Do I even need anything? I guess Wait, did I have the purple coward's crystal? No. Why is it saying that I do? Y'all see that? Why does this say that I have the purple coward's crystal? Why didn't I just warp to Rando? You can't warp to bonfires unless you've rested at them. Level up. All right, chill. You know, y'all can leave the back seating to yourself. What I already did? No, this is the first time I've been here. I'm gonna go check what this warp is. Hey, Lloyd. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. All right, where do you go? Another useless one. At least useless for now. All right, so Rando goes to Ornstein. It's ONS Arena Ornstein elevator. One hand is a Kappa variant. I disagree. One hand is way better. Why didn't he fight the boss? There was no boss there, brother. That was the elevator after the boss, which is inactive because the boss is not dead. Oh, don't. Nice roll. Hey, Soup. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Roman. That is a Kappa variant if you're in the Souls speedrunning community. Oof. Nice. Not nice. If you have fall control, you can do that, but that won't let you operate the elevator. That just takes you to the painting. We want to do this. Wait, not this, but this. So We don't have fall control, so we can't do that. And even if we did it, we still wouldn't have access to the rest of Rando. We really want to turn this. And the painting guardians are like no fucking issue, really. Wait, I need to turn this again. Wait, actually, no I don't, because I've already gotten the Dark Moon Tomb bonfire. It took me 8.5 hours. And I ended up having to check the spoiler sheet. So Death Chain also, this particular seed I'm doing right now was also fucked. And this is with Duck and Master settings. I needed to cross Lost Izalith without orange chartering. Oh my fucking god, really? What took 8.5 hours? Doing this, but with full shuffle and more fog walls. Let's go ahead and write down painting. Okay, Gargoyle, chill. I'm writing stuff down. It was in one sitting. I did it for entertainment. That's why I did it. For the content, yeah. It was for content. I can't hear, so just gonna get killed by these things, or not killed, but shot. Dude, I got hit twice, Death Chain. Yeah, it hit at the very end too. Yeah. I mean, every single other option was weighted to 10, and DS2 was rated to 1. We hit it twice. Silver Knight Sword's the best weapon. Silver Knight Sword's pretty good. I wouldn't call it the best weapon, but it's pretty good. What am I even missing? I think it's super dumb that the tracker is saying that I have the Purple Cowers Crystal, and I do not. Like, what's up with that? I think I just need, like, a Lord Soul, right? Then I'm done. Try restarting the tracker. I guess I could. Yeah, all we need is the one Lord Soul. Nice. The capture is broken. Reboot? No, we're not going to restart the game. Okay, that did help, but it says that we don't have the Lord Vessel, but that's fine. Yeah, I placed it. Lord Soul could be anywhere. Well, not anywhere. We just have to go through all of the checks. Excuse me. All right, hopefully this dude has twinkling, man. The Night Rain randomizer? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I heard it really doesn't like change too much though. It just makes things a little less predictable. I haven't tried it myself though. Okay. Man, imagine having any twinkling. The acquired items lists are not on screen. They should be. Right here? Is this cut off for you? Because this is like pretty far into the feed. They should be there. I know it cuts off like the edge a bit, but it should show it. They're there? Okay, thank you. Your dishwasher is broken. Now you have to do the dishes by hand. That fucking sucks. They're not. They weren't there for like a second because I restarted it. Got an ad? Fuck yeah. Thanks for the money. Yes, chain. So we're like at a dead end here now, but we can go to the Demon Ruins Golden Fog Gate that was cleared earlier. It's open now. But it might be a huge pain getting back there. All right, how do we get back to the Demon Ruins? Oh, let's also record this. So Ornstein, Smo, Foggate goes to Ceaseless Arena. Now, how do we get to? Was it Fire Sage? Sage. Entrance. Gwendolyn. Really? Yeah. Okay, cool. Hey, Whiter. Damn it. Is that a second high for you, Whiter? No? Okay. I ignored you. Oh, okay. I'm not falling for that, Botchan. Ouch. All we need is one more item when you stop checking stuff. I'd like to find that. It's slowing us down quite a bit. I think you come through here as human before you kill Fire Sage, and then Kirk will invade you. Gone from your screen are the items. They're still there. Should still be there. Hey, Trans Fairies, how are you doing? All right. We can check this stuff now. Well, actually, let's go grab the Daughter of Chaos bonfire real quick. I don't know if there's anything that's gonna prevent us from coming back here, but yeah. It's here again. It was there the whole time. I do have the orange charge ring now, yeah. It's okay, Destry. Alright, now... Well, let's go ring the bell, I guess, and check this upper fog wall. Then we can come back down and check this other one. Do I have the trauma ring? What the hell is the trauma ring? You mean like the red tearstone ring? The old witch ring? Maybe that's what they mean, yeah. Bro, really? What the fuck? Are you serious? This is where I was just gonna go. Well. Okay. Where can I go now? I don't even know where I can go now, dude. I can't go to the Fire Sage. Exit here. The entry, yeah. I can't get to the Fire Sage exit. I can't get to the Ceaseless. Or no, I can't get to the Centipede entrance. Or the Centipede. Yeah, the whole Centipede arena is like off limits. Did we go to the catacombs? Yeah, we did. We can't go up the elevator for ONS because we haven't killed ONS. We haven't been to Pinwheel. I don't know where to go, man. Once again, we don't know where to go. Tomb of the Giants Ember location. I would love to know how the fuck to get there. The Pinwheel Fog Gate, which is blocking us from going to the rest of the Tomb of the Giants area, goes to the Gargoyles Arena. New Londo. We've been to New Londo. Are the seeds messed up? I don't know, man. I can't go anywhere, dude. I keep having this issue with this fog randomizer, man. Right now, there's like, okay, so I can't go to anywhere in the asylum. That's new. The asylum boss fog. We haven't found the boss fog. Strayman Demon Ladder, we can't get there because we haven't killed Asylum Demon, so we can't go to the second version of Asylum. We can't get to the nest. The Taurus boss fog takes us to the Nito Covenant room, which is useless. Capra Demon boss fog takes us to the other side of the Asylum boss fog, not the plunge side, though. Capra Demon Arena takes us to the Quelaag Fog Gate, right. Which is like, we got Capra down, but then doesn't go anywhere. Firelink Nest takes us to the Iron Golem Fog Gate, but not to Golem itself. Where did the Anorlando warp take us to? ONS Arena, Ornstein Elevator, which is useless. Catacombs Coffin takes us to the Guardian Fog Gate, but I'm pretty sure it takes us to like... Yeah, it takes us to the beginning of the DLC. Did I do the DLC warp yet? Yes. DLC warp takes us to the Seath encounter room. Oh wait, no. That's not what it is. DLC entrance. Where's DLC? Where to? Oh, it takes us to the prison. Gaping takes us to Seath encounter room inside. Gaping Dragon Arena takes us to the outside of the Butterfly Fog Gate. Four Kings Boss Fog takes us to Manus's Arena. Gargoyle's Boss Fog takes us to Guardian's Arena. Forest Exit takes us to Calamete's Arena. We haven't been able to get to the DLC like at all, other than the contained like boss arenas. Sif Fog Gate takes us to the Centipede Exit. Yeah. Iron Golem Fog Gate takes us to the Firelink Nest. Right. DLC's Prison Warp. Quelaag Exit is the Ceaseless Entrance. The Ceaseless Entrance is Quelaag Exit. Yeah. Fire Sage Exit, we have no access to it. Centipede Entrance, we have no access to it. Fire Sage Arena Entrance. Yeah, we don't have access to this shit. Can't get here. Fire Sage Boss Fog is Gwendolyn. Beta Chaos Boss Fog's Nito Arena. I don't know where to go. I seriously do not know where to go. Like every place we want to go to is like blocked, or doesn't take us there. That's what I'm thinking too, Dust Chain. But like, I'm looking over all of them right now, and there's like not the ones that's like, yes, I haven't been in there. It's like, oh, I cannot go there. Literally cannot access it. That would be cool if I could go there, but I can't. Undead Parish Fog. No, I don't even have those. I have fewer fog walls. I only have boss fogs and transitions between areas. And I'm still stuck. What boss can we kill? We've killed every boss that we have access to. I don't know what to do, man. I have literally no idea where to go. Yeah, I mean, Duck says he never has these issues, but I'm having them all the time. And also, this is like glitched logic, and I don't know if this glitched logic is factoring in. Like, what is this glitched logic factoring in? Is it factoring in Prepare to Die edition glitches? I don't know. Because if it is, I sure as hell can't do the Fire Stage Elevator clip. Fire Stage Elevator clip would fix a lot of this. Or at least some of it, maybe. It would give me access to 2 more fog walls. But I can't do that. It's the remaster. Like, I feel like I'm soft locked. Yeah, I could check the file, but like, I don't know where to go. There's so many places I can't go. There's so many I can't go. Like, an enormous list of fogs that I cannot enter because I haven't found any way to do them. But I've checked all the ones that I have access to. Duke's Gold Wall. The golden fog gates aren't even anything that would be randomized. I've cleared them. Like, if I could take this elevator down, that'd be cool. I don't think so, Dust Chain, no. It's just a gate you walk through. Just run. Yeah, like, I don't know where... there's nowhere I can go, man. I think this glitched logic is broken or something. I don't know. Like, what glitches can I do to get out of this? I could check every single item to try and find... I guess I have the ability to wrong warp, maybe. Like, wrong warping in the remaster is super bad. Yeah, I have Homeward. I mean, I have access to the Duke's archives. Soup. The places I don't have access to are almost entirely contained boss arenas. Which there's like no fucking way. Is there, Matt? Okay. Let me see. On the GitHub? The README. Okay, I have the README. Pull that up. What is the glitched logic? Gaping Dragon Foggate skip, yes. Lower Undead Berg skip, Capra skip, Annex Key skip, sure. PCC item swap and dark root. The thing is, I don't have the PCC. I do not have the PCC. If this has randomized in a way that like expects me to have the purple coward's crystal, I ain't got it. And like, what am I going to do? Check every single item? That's not really inducive for a race. Yeah, so like, I mean, I can do this. Glitch logic is fine, except for the PCC, which I don't have. PCC is only a key item if you do race mode plus. In race mode, it is not a key item. And I'm not doing race mode plus. I could do race mode plus, but that is not the settings that Duck told me to use, so I did not do it. Yeah, the tracker earlier was saying that I had the PCC. And I don't. Yeah, if I'm supposed to do race mode plus, that was not told to me. So that is probably the reason why with glitch logic that I'm stuck. Hold on. Maybe he said that and I just missed it. Yeah, he didn't say. Okay. Orange charred ring is in logic the same way as an item rando. Well, in this run, unless it's expecting me to find the orange charred ring, because of the purple coward's crystal, the orange charred ring, I had to travel through Lost Izalith to get to it. I also had to do that earlier in another run, earlier in the week, without glitch logic. I've had multiple runs now where I could not get the orange charred ring before Lost Izalith. This is the second time. But I am doing glitch logic in this one, so. So apparently, if you do glitched logic, you need to do race mode plus. Because without it, like, you get in situations where you can't get into the DLC and it expects you to get into the DLC. Or at least parts of the DLC. I could just cheat in the purple coward's crystal, though. And we can finish the run that way. But man, this run's taking forever. It's like crazy because of this shit. Let's see. Google's purple coward crystal. Yeah, that's what I heard, Wider. What I heard. Yeah, dude, the spoiler log is hard to read. Yeah. Usable items. Purple coward's crystal. But yeah, no, earlier in the week, Matt, on Monday, we got super like pseudo soft lock because the orange charred ring was in New Londo under the water. No, it was not under the water. It was where Ingward is. It was where Ingward is. But the access to the New Londo ruins fog wall that takes you to where Ingward is was the Centipede exit fog wall. So the only way I could have gotten to Orange Charred Ring was going through Lost Izalith backwards without the Orange Charred Ring. And then the Lord Vessel was also underwater in New Londo. And that was no glitched logic, race mode plus. Which is like, that's technically possible. It just like, you have to have 1 billion HP to get through Lost Izalith. And I don't think there was any other way to get there. As far as I know. Alright. Well, we have the Purple Cow's Crystal now. So we still can't get to we still can't get to the beginning of the DLC this way. Well, no, I guess it doesn't matter. We still can, yeah. We just have to take a weird way. Yeah. We can still do it. We have to go through Chasm to get to the other side of Artorias. Alright, well, let's check out this fog wall now. We had to cheat to get here, but we're here. Where is he? Oh. What are we doing? We're trying to kill all the bosses with the item and fog randomizer. Hey, Ardom. Giant key. Yes, we have the crest key. We have the crest key, but we have to kill Artorias before Goff will show up. All right, so Artorias exit is Asylum, Boss Fog, Plunge. I did a Purple Coward's Crystal item swap to get to Ulasil. I already have the doll. item location isn't there until I return to the asylum. That's what you're talking about. Oh, 3-hit stagger? Really? No, nice. Wait, so I came out of this one. So the Asylum Nest goes to Ornstein and Smo. Arena. Ornstein Elevator. This is just, it goes to itself. Hey, Marvino. Getting Lord Vessel would help a lot. I had the Lord Vessel in the first 3 minutes of the run. Had it the whole time. Okay, so arena entrance goes to Priscilla Arena. Which goes here. Painting jump goes to painting. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. What are you talking about, Matt? Am I stuck here now? No. Solo Revenant against Enhanced Pest. Sauceless run. Dude, I feel you on that. I restart my Night Rain runs all the time. Part of like the fun of Night Rain for me is getting really strong and then steamrolling the bosses. And if I get a run where I can't do that, even if I know I could kill the boss, I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. Unless I'm trying to streak or something. I do like Gaping Jaw. I agree. The enhanced Gaping Jaw is pretty fun. But this was Priscilla Arena? No, Priscilla Fog. Boss Fog goes to Butterfly Arena exit. Okay. Oh, now we have access to this guy. Dude, I still have like a +2 weapon, man. It's so bad. This Rando is brutal. The main issue with this seed was that I was not aware if I chose glitched logic, I also have to choose race mode plus. So I will, you know, definitely, I guess, take some responsibility for that. Duck didn't mention that to me, though. Maybe the Purple Coward's Crystal is accessible in the seed, but it's just like, in a race, I don't want to be checking every single item for a Purple Coward's Crystal. Race Mode Plus, though, it's a key item, so it's different. Yeah, it probably is, Matt. It's just like, oh, I'd have to go scour like every single item check for the PCC, which I don't want to do. But I still have had like I don't know why the orange chartering is like that, but yeah. Well, at least in this seed, like maybe the orange chartering was like, oh, you were supposed to get that because you were supposed to get the Purple Coward's Crystal. You know? But the one I had on Monday was there was no way. Fire Sage Arena exit. Where's the arena entrance? Where did I just come from? Oh, it's a butterfly entrance. Yeah, because I'm stuck with a +2 weapon. I can't find any upgrade materials. Okay, good night, Soup. This is a dead end though, but I can at least go to the other side of the Fire Sage arena from Daughter of Chaos. That should take me to new spots. Okay. So Fire Sage exit brought me to Seath Arena. We can do Stray real quick. Oh wait, hold on. There's a fog here. I wanted to check. If you restart the tracker or the game after placing the Lord Vessel, the tracker will not show it. It's not in my inventory anymore, so the tracker's like, oh no, you don't have the Lord Vessel. But I do. Stray ladder goes to pinwheel. Wait. This is pinwheel arena exit. There is a fog wall up here I could go through that I haven't gone through yet. You know what? I didn't want that lizard anyways. Because I guess technically there's not a fog wall there during the fight. While when you're fighting Stray Demon, there is a fog wall there during the fight. Is Nito easy to fight? Yeah. We already killed him. But we haven't been through here. Aha! Yeah, Iron Golem jump scare. Okay, so where did we even come from? There was Nito's. Entrance goes to Golem Ring. Doc, I didn't know you're supposed to do glitched logic with race mode plus settings. This goes here. So this seed literally needs purple coward crystal. But we never found the purple coward crystal. We just cheated it in. We like got to the point where it's like, I can't go anywhere. We just cheated in the crystal and now we're fine. Okay. So what's this? Manus Arena, no. Manus Fog is from Fire Sage. Exit. Yeah. Well, I didn't realize you couldn't just do race mode with glitched logic. Yeah, that's the thing. It probably would still work, but then I would have to like search like all of the items to find the PCC. I don't really want to do that. We could also shoot down Calamite real quick. But I want to see if this dude has Twinkling, man. We can finally get a better than a +2 weapon.
Oh.
Dude. Gonna do a +2 the whole run, man. Yeah, Doug. It makes sense. I just did not realize that you had to do it that way. So I just did regular race mode. It's like, this would probably still work, but I have to hunt down the PCC now. I don't think I... Did I summon Dusk? I may have.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ain't got shit. Alright. Okay. I'm not even sure what all bosses were missing. Chorus. Entrance goes to Butterfly Tower. I know we haven't killed Calamite or Gwendolyn or Gwen. So that's it. Okay, those are the only ones. All right. So we need to find those few. We just need to find Gwendolyn, basically. Because we know where Calamite is. And we have the ability to shoot him down. Oh, earlier I was saying I didn't even kill Artorias, but that's not true. We did kill Artorias, like, way earlier. Okay, let's check this, and then we also have this fog wall. Hi, Cheeky. Here we go. All right. Well, this run was fucked up. But again, it's because, like, my randomizer settings are, like, super cursed. Once again. The game assumed I had purple Cower Crystal? Yeah, pretty much. That I have access to it. Which I probably do, but I would have probably had to have checked a bunch of items to find it. And I don't really want to check every item in a race, you know? That's really slow. So what I should have done is done Race Mode Plus. Race Mode Plus would have meant that the crystal's a key item. And we probably would have found it. Alright, now we can go do Calamite. Maybe Goth has Twinkling. Have I seen me in speedrun competitions before? I swear I've seen your face prior to these lives finding me. I've been on GDQ. I've done, like... no, I haven't really done many, like, tournaments. But if you watch Games Done Quick, I've been on there. Dude, jeez. I mean, BKH, but I don't even have, like, twinkling for it. I have one twinkling. Maybe a +1 BKH would be better than a +2 Giant's Halberd for Calamite. And for Gwen. Okay, where was Calamite? Eight. The Taurus Boss Fog exit. Okay. This is still like super slow, but I think like a lot of it was just because we were hunting stuff in a very slow manner because we didn't have the crystal. I was saying earlier, Duck, I was like, man, I don't know how they do these so fast. Like, and then I'm like, oh, I just had my settings wrong. No wonder. Yeah, I had Parrish and Andre had the Lord Vessel, dude. Like, actually super good start, but I just couldn't find where to go. I was like stuck. I spent like a solid like 20 minutes just staring at the spreadsheet being like, what did I miss, dude? What did I miss? Nice. Awesome boss. Awesome damage, dude. Well, one thing that is very concerning for me, Doc, doing this is based off of the runs that I've done so far, there's a chance that we'll have to walk through Lost Izalith without the orange chartering. Which is like, I guess, fine if we dupe, but Zoodle's like, doesn't want us to dupe. He can just close his eyes. I mean, I guess if it's like, if it comes down to some scenario like that, we have to go through Lost Izalith without the ring. Like, you know, like screw you. We're getting a bunch of HP. Are we cheating in other fashions anyways? Yes, but there's a socially accepted glitches. I guess. Hey, what's up, Roy Tan? Thanks for the raid. We're just finishing up a rando. We're gonna start some glitchless runs in a minute. Cursed randomizer seed that we've been doing. Need to bring you anything? I wouldn't mind a snack if you don't mind making one, but that's up to you. Oh yeah, we haven't even rung the bells. Pfft. Did I get the Abyss bonfire? I hope I did. Okay, good. Hey, Otto. Yeah, glitchless would just take too long. Like,
Very well.
what does Zoodle want it to be? Like 2 hours, 45 minutes? Like, that would take too long, and then we'd have to do like any percent, which is, you know, got its own issues. Oh, right, we have to do PCC. Like, I understand Zoodle's trying to like make it entertaining for the audience of people that want to watch that, but like, it's also like, well, this is just what people that do these, this is just the settings that we do. The meta for these randomizer runs has evolved around these things. Hello? Can I use the bone, please? Late? Why wouldn't let me use it? Love a fiasco. They don't want us to be too comfy with our 40 bit. Watch this Gwen with the +1 BKH. That's okay, Venom. Welcome back. That sounds fun, Duck, without making it too, like, annoying. I've been too busy to think about that. I saw him ping us for that, but like, I've just been swamped. It's a busy week, dude. Nice. +1 BKH. That wasn't even that bad. Good damage. Oh, yikes. I don't even know how much faster that would have possibly have been, even if I had found the PCC, but probably at least sub 3. if I didn't have to go through all that whole fiasco. Like that added like at least 30 more minutes. But maybe more. You know. All right. Well, that's going to be all for the rando today. Well, we still need to test more of the item rando. With fog, but we'll probably do that next week because tomorrow is Kingsfield. So I guess next like Monday we'll do at least one more run, maybe even on Tuesday. Why not wait 30 seconds? Oh damn. True Reevy. True Reevy. And we need to get our settings correctly. Although I am very much like not sold on this. There's too much like having to record your crap to keep track of stuff. I don't like that at all. For races, I don't like it. Doing it like just at your own pace, it's fine. It's fun. But like for racing, I'm a little hesitant on this. Yeah, let's switch over to some glitchless runs. Make chat do the work. Yeah, someone had that idea as well. I mean, Duck, if it's really like you won't do it if it's enemy rando, that's all you have to say, and we'll do fog rando, right? That's all there is to it, man. Because we want you to participate. You just gotta tell us that. Oh, snack. No, that's a good. Hey, do you mind getting me a drink too? Thank you. Okay. I guess we're ready to go. Oh, I have to unrandomize my game. I would only give certain people access to it, honestly. I wouldn't just make it public. Thanks, babe. I mean, I think it's bad if you're trying to do like competitive races, Duck, but it's like fine for just doing runs. For an event like that, I think it's more than fine. We need to here fog rando, restore backups. Give YouTube chat access. I wonder if that the restore backup also gets rid of the item randomization. Seems like it does. Come on. All right. I guess I'll put on my headphones now. Wouldn't trust you, to be honest. The horizontal stream is pretty fine, Dim Jug. What? Moveset rando. I haven't done a lot of moveset rando, man. I need to do more of it, just for fun. You know, like the least cursed thing would be probably just regular item rando with moveset rando on top of it. Because I could just kill the bosses with anything, you know? And then it's just like a normal, mostly normal run. It's empty though. Some days it is, some days it's not. It depends. Yeah, it's not as consistent. Okay. Controller rando? Randomizer rando. It randomizes what randomizers are active. Random weapon mode would be cool. Well, we have like weapon moveset randomizers. Not knowing that the rando is until you see some cursed stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You may play DS1 in the future, but you want to beat DS3 before that. DS3 before DS1? That's a choice. As long as you play DS1, though, I feel like you can play them in any order. Like, not a big deal. Okay, food is done. Play. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to do the fix because it's on application audio capture. This is the insane fix. That shit's so stupid. Honestly, even in the runs where I have like the items for magic, Rodriguez, I don't even do it. But I have done randomizer runs where I force magic, where I just like ignore everything else, I go into magic. I feel like that's the only time I ever do magic is when I like force it, you know? And that's pretty fun. All right, let's go. Get like hard stuck. No, you can always have like a backup weapon. You just won't necessarily have enough magic to kill the bosses all the time. Magic in Dark Souls is like really powerful when you get all of the things. Right? When you get all the buffs, you get all the good spells. You get several of the spells just in case you run out of the other ones. Magic can be good, but like since you're in a randomizer, you're not guaranteed to get all that stuff. So even if you start off a run with like Bellowing, a Catalyst, and Darkbead, it's like, well, that might not really be enough to really get you through it, depending on what you find. Do I run other games? Yeah, sometimes. I mostly run this game, though. How you doing, Goldsmith? What mod is this? There's no mods. This is just the vanilla game. This is just Dark Souls. Excuse me. Great start. Caster Rando seems so bad. I mean, some runs it is really bad, but it's not too bad. You just like force it, do whatever you get, and then you always just have a melee weapon at backup in case you run out of spells. The no-hit challenge? No, I don't do hitless runs. I'm not really interested. Maybe one day. But I don't really... That's not really my playstyle. What run am I doing right now? This is an any percent glitchless speedrun. Well... Honestly, there might be a chance that the backup files didn't fix themselves properly. And we'll try to go through the Asylum Demon fog wall and end up somewhere random. Which would be funny. But we'll see. Hey, QQ. I think Fogwall Rando with Item Rando is fun. It's just like... It has been annoying to do fast this week because of the settings I've been using. All right, well, no random fog wall. We're good. Is my Dark Souls 2 run gonna be rando? Maybe. Maybe. I have to decide what the DS2 run is gonna be. Or DS2 runs. We're doing more than one, apparently. AA, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Although, you know, I don't have all achievements in Dark Souls 2. You know, we actually might do that. We might do that. We might do Dark Souls 2 all achievements. Oh no, we would do something else for the second run. Will I play Wu Chang? Probably not. Unless it's like insanely well-regarded game, like, I probably will not play it. Yeah, I'll make up for Kata's lies. I'll stream with like a picture of Kata taped over my face with the eye holes poked out. That would be incredibly cursed and funny. Damn it, I shouldn't have said it. I should have just like, should have just done it. Now you all know. I'll do it. I'll do it for the meme, for the clip. You'll forget anyways. True. Where am I going now? I'm going to kill Ingward. This NPC that drops the key to the seal. And then grab the red tier stone ring. Nice shot. Yeah, I'm doing the Ingward part on mouse and keyboard now. So long. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while, but it's worth it. It's fast. Controller or keyboard and mouse? On, like, typically I play with controller, but on that one part I use keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I have gotten better at keyboard and mouse, for sure. Shit. I forgot to index my stuff properly. The Drake's been kinder as of late. I think I've gotten a little better at them, but there's still like the chance that that one bites you by the ladder. And I don't know if I can really avoid that. What build am I going for? It's gonna be a Black Knight Halberd. Have I played any Souls likes? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of them though. Other than the From Software Souls games, I don't really play other Souls games. Okay. Liza P is really good. I never played Wukong though. Yeah, can you believe that there's people that don't know everything there is to know about Dark Souls speedrunning? Can you believe this guy sucks ass? Yes, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. No! Douche. You're a third of the way through Wukong? Wukong must be pretty good if Bun Dumpling finished it. Better than Elden Ring, clearly. No hit run? I'm intentionally getting hit, actually. Because it's faster. It's a speed run. I hope this doesn't kill me.
No one will from any time.
Yeah, dude. It's a good strat, right? Kill them with their own tail. A little slow, the dude. Not only did the gargoyle jump away, but the RTSR setup was bad. So. Still green though. I need to update that. I haven't even highlighted it, Dust Chain, so. Thoughts on a Dex build? I would say the best Dex build for this game is Gold Tracer. You can do like a, I don't know, like Crystal Halberd or something into a Gold Tracer. What do you do? What do you think of Night Rain? Night Rain's awesome. It just needs more content. Yeah, I appreciate it, Dust Chain, but I have made your job impossible. Quelaag Fury Sword is pretty damn good. Great weapon. The problem is it's really bad against some bosses. Some bosses, Fury Sword's like unbelievably garbage. You know, the fire resistant ones, of course. Yeah, I guess by the time you get it, you'll at least have killed Quelaag. Yeah. You know what I just realized? Death Chain can't time me out on YouTube. Death Chain, are you a mod on YouTube? I don't even know if you are. You're not? Okay. I can time you out. Hey, ball. Thank you. No.
Don't get yourself killed.
Dude! Two-hand the weapon, idiot!
You've got some nerve.
Fast. Very fast. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Yes, I was. I was soft locked today. Well, sort of. Because I did not choose the right settings, because I was not aware that you had to choose the settings a certain way. So maybe next time we'll actually have our settings correct. The seed was glitched logic. And it expected us to have the purple coward's crystal. But since I didn't choose race mode plus, the purple coward's crystal was not a key item. So it was not in the normal check locations. So if I had like looked for every single like tiny item pickup in the whole game, I could have probably got out of it by finding the purple coward's crystal. But I didn't want to do that, so I just cheated it in. So apparently, if I do glitched logic, I need to also do race mode plus. I did not realize that. Because race mode plus makes the purple coward's crystal a key item. For the typical race mode checks. But yeah. If I had chose race mode plus, it would have been fine. Yeah, there's apparently some rumors about that dust chain. How would I get to know it beforehand? What do you mean? Doesn't seem like a thing with specifically search for it. I mean, the Purple Coward's Crystal is the best item in randomizers. So you would be always searching for it, even without glitched logic. Second best, yeah, after the Lord Vessel. Third, no. First one is the big hat. Rumors, they're talking about rumors for a Dark Souls 3 remaster. Jim Jug. DS3 already looks good. Maybe they're not planning on making it look better. I mean, they didn't make the remaster look better for this game. Hi, Abridged. Yeah, they're planning on making it look worse. Like this game. Hey, what's up, Persia? Hello, Arthur. I don't really care about them doing remasters at all. Especially after this. Does DS1 have an auto run button? Nope. With how, like, lame this remaster is, like, I don't really care about any future ones they put out. The best reason for them to remaster this game was to put it on the modern consoles. But otherwise, like, it certainly wasn't really necessary. Like a remake, like from the ground up, think about like Demon Souls remake, that's cool. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing that, I guess. But if I had to pick, I would rather them just release a new game, right? But if like you're gonna get Blue Point to work on a remake, that'd be cool, I guess. Remasters though, I don't really give a shit. If anything, like a remaster of like Bloodborne would be cool, simply to put it on other consoles, right? But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't like that version. I feel like it really splits the community up. And they also got rid of the ability to purchase Prepare to Die Edition, which is like, maybe if they didn't remove Prepare to Die Edition from Steam, it wouldn't be nearly as big of a deal. But even without doing that, they still split the community up a lot, which I'm not a huge fan of. I hope they don't. I hope they don't have to go through that. Yeah, well, Obviously, Prepare to Die edition fans are not as intelligent as Dark Souls 2 fans. We don't know the difference between the two versions, so in order to prevent confusion, they had to remove Prepare to Die edition. Yeah, DS2 players are smarter. It's true. Yeah. I tried, dude. Fuck. That's the first time I've been killed here in glitchless runs. Oh. All right, let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You think it's not as immediately obvious what the differences are between Prepared Die Edition, DSR, to the Untrained Eye? Yeah, no. I mean, I constantly have people like asking me, is this the remaster or is this the original? Like, hardly anybody can tell the difference between them. At least on stream. Hey, what's up, guitarist? What do y'all think about First Berserker Kazan? I have not played it. That game looks kind of cool, but I have not played it. I like the art style, but I don't know. Just because it looks a little cell shaded, I guess. Cell shading is sweet. Now, I'll be honest, I do kind of miss Prepare to Die Edition. Move swap is just so poggers. Miss playing Prepare to Die edition with glitches. We won't be doing this for too much longer. Get our 45 and get the hell out. I think the remastered runs are just strictly worse, though. Personally. Yes, there's quantity usage. The soul dupe, they busted as fuck soul dupe. Yeah, pocket framped. You can't do in Prepare to Die edition. You would be able to do it, but the fact that they added the ability to use multiple souls at a time in the remaster allows you to inject quantity prompts into those things. So then you could use like 999 souls at a time using quantity usage. Ow. That's fair, Duck. I haven't done any ladder warping. Whoa! He started moving immediately. Dude, nice shooting. Yes, you could duplicate the soul with negative quantity dupe and then just pop them very, very, very slowly. There's also the confirmation box dupe, which is like popping the boss souls. Which you can technically do in the remaster, but it's a lot more annoying to do. Oh, that's a frame dupe hollow full, which is also one at a time as well. Curse's ability to express himself vocally. Your favorite skip is the elevator Quelaag domain skips with Blighttown skip. That's also my favorite skip. You cannot do that in the remaster. All the really cool stuff you can't do in the remaster. At least you can move swap in the remaster now, but it's like super annoying. Like what, Duck? Is it just laddering? Oh, I needed to test something. I needed to test if Demon Souls remake, not remake, Demon Souls, you could ladder warp. I don't know if anyone tested that yet. Yeah, DS3 laddering is better. Oh, BTS is awesome. I love BTS. But if you aren't, like, experienced at it, then yeah, it's hard. There's a lot of reasons for that, Rodriguez. Man, fuck this stupid douchebag. Second run in a row, he runs up and shield bashes me. Yeah, the laddering seems fair. That's just like one thing. And honestly, I haven't done it, so I can't really comment. But it is based off of like enemy behavior, so I could see it being annoying. I hate this fucking R2 strat. Hey, Amber. It's one of my favorite jokes. Oh, I can finally see the start of a run. Viewer not knowing that that's the majority of what they'll be seeing. Anyways. What are the best, like, Dark Souls speedrunning jokes chat likes to tell? I think my favorite one is when you're running all bosses, and then someone says, is this all of the bosses, or just the ones in this game? That's like the best joke, I would say. Number one joke. Does anyone ask if you can kill their boss while you're at it? Someone may have said that to me before. I would consider that to be a low tier joke. What percent are we completing this run? Any. You know, whatever. Get over there, you. Hello, Bryant. I'm doing fine. Can you also fight your boss, IRL? You know, it's up to you. If you want to reach the end credits, sometimes you got to fight your boss, right? Sometimes, though, it's faster to simply quit and not fight the boss. But if you're doing an all bosses run, then yeah. Ow. Ow, stop. I hate ghosts. There's a minimum health bar on Earth, so you might have a chance. Ah, so it's like a pinwheel situation. Let's see. Dude, look at this. Bro's just ready to come at me. He's so aggro. No. AA Glitchless win partner plus. Yeah. If like 70 of y'all sub to me right now. Y'all? Okay. It can't be Prime, that's true. Partner plus is like annoying to get, man. Okay, Kuri. No cat ears, no. We need to institute a way to redeem cat ears. How's the run going? Well, we just started, so. We had good Ingward RNG, but I got hit by like every ghost. So it could have been faster. Hey, Llama. We are doing glitchless runs now. Kingmaker. The rando runs are over. I'm okay, Llama. I had another cursed fog rando, but which is partially my fault though. It's a good strat for the balds to grow a beard. Yeah, seems like it. I think I look better with like a very light beard personally instead of a big bushy one. It like some guys try to like hide their jawline with their beard, but I feel like my jawline is like a strength of mine, so I don't want my beard to be too big. Is Sinsgate skip considered a glitch? Yeah. Can you explain the run for me? We're trying to, you know, collect all the Lord Souls, offer them to the Lord Vessel, and enter the final area as fast as we can. Man, fuck this stupid anime, dude. This guy sucks. Ugh. 4 miles. I hate this stupid enemy. What if you offer them and the Lord Vessel says no thank you? Well, then you know, don't do it, right? You have a nice jaw. I think I look pretty good shaven, but some guys don't like how they look shaven. So. The reason I don't like shave my beard all the way is, well, partially I think I look better with just a little bit of hair, but it's also like I'm lazy. I don't like constantly shaving because this shit grows back in like a day. Stubble's a good look on a strong jaw. I agree, but it's also like, man, it's so annoying to constantly shave it. Don't you just do whatever Ash says she prefers? Kind of, but not 100%. She actually really liked me with the clean shaven here with the mustache. She liked the Mario look. Did we get the right percent? No, we fucked up. We undershot it, Holster. You like the feeling of facial hair? I don't like the feeling of it when it gets too long. You kind of like need to keep it maintained. I kind of just shave mine every like 2 weeks or so. Shave it down a bit, but not all the way off. Yeah, people really want Zelda. What's the normal time for a glitchless speedrun? I don't know. Like, I would say a normal time for someone that's like just starting out trying to speedrun, like a good time to shoot for is under an hour. But for me, I'm trying to get 45 minutes. And I will quit after 45 minutes because this category is annoying. Have I ever done no hit? Nope. I'm not ruling it out that one day I'll do a hitless run, but I am not super interested in it. What comes after? World domination. I deserve it? Yeah, that's right. Klarna is like a payment system fund. I think that's like, it originated in Sweden. I don't even use Klarna though. A lot of people here do. Getting into debt for DoorDash is so bad. Yeah. I stopped like doing DoorDash pretty quick. It's just so expensive, man. Who wants to pay $40 for an ice cream cone? You paid me $40 for a burger. People paid me a lot of money for a burger yesterday. I don't know if you knew this, Death Chain, but the burger stream got met. So we're doing a burger stream. I don't know when, but we'll do one. You would also let Death Chain pay me? Yeah. What a nice guy, Bun. Ow! Fuck these ghosts, dude. Ah! I hate you. Shut up. You ever did DoorDash? You don't trust randos with your food? That's fair as well, but like any delivery is gonna be like that. I just like... I got to where I would just do pickup orders. So much cheaper than doing delivery. Although in Europe, or at least in Sweden, we're going to switch to mouse and keyboard. Delivery is super affordable. It's crazy. I ordered a large pizza for like $16 when I first moved here, delivery, and that shit radicalized me, dude. Large pizza, like high quality pizza for like $16. Like, are you serious? Yes. It is significantly faster, Kingmaker. Significantly faster. That is little. In the States, it would cost me like twice as much money to have a pizza delivered to me. Yeah, Kingmaker. It was crazy. I didn't have to tip anybody. It was free delivery. The pizza itself costs like 16 bucks. So yeah, it was just like $16 pizza. It was ridiculous. I mean, even 20 for a medium pizza and a drink is not too bad compared to like what I would pay in the States, because you'd have to pay like a significant amount on your tip as well, plus like delivery like fees and all this other crap. I guess we're in this. Yeah, not having to worry about tip is so nice. They say it like, yeah, you tip the staff, so the restaurant doesn't have to pay the staff as much. That makes the prices of the food lower. Well, the food is also cheaper here as well. The food is cheaper and you don't have to tip. So, yeah. They pay their staff better, and their food is also cheaper. So I don't know what's going on in America that caused them to have to charge shit so much and also not pay their staff, but yeah. Greed? Probably. Somewhere along the line, it's somebody's greed. Where along the line is it? I don't know. Yeah, it's Spacey's fault. That's true. It's all Spacey's fault. That's where it all starts. Yeah. What build am I running? It's just a simple Black Knight Halberd build with Retro Stone Ring. Okay, that's still ass, but it's better. Okay, I thought... I guess I should just block with the sword. Yeah. Usually I have the sword and I two-hand the sword and block, but I already have the sword offhand, so I just block like this. I hate this setup, dude. Just killed like the last 3 runs. We spent so much time on the randomizer today, but I would like to get at least one more run going past Gargs, so. Where am I located? I'm in Sweden, Adam. I used to be I used to live in Mississippi in America, but I moved to Sweden to live with my wife, who's Swedish. Yeah, it's different prices in different states, Lloyd, for sure. But I literally lived in like the cheapest state to live in the country, or at least one of them. And it was still like $30 for a pizza for me, which is twice as much as here. You know, not to get all political, but it's just like...
New donation of 2 from Bun Dumpling. Tier lists are cringe.
Thank you, Bun, for the $2. I should have 2 sets of donation goals. One of them for tier list and one of them to not do a tier list. See which one wins. Would I ever run the least bosses category? Maybe. I haven't ran it before. But it's a cool category. It's one of the few categories I've never ran in Dark Souls. Ghost. Sheesh, dude. That was a good burn. Run a ladder warp route? Maybe. If I go back to Prepare to Die edition, maybe I would run any percent to just to do a easy or simplistic ladder warp route. Get back my no wrong warp record. I don't know if I want to grind like that anymore though, dude. I've already kind of like proven myself at this game. Grinding for world records is annoying. If I really get the itch to do it, maybe, but like, I'd have to really feel like it. You know, I don't want to do things unless I really want to do it. Just, dude, grinding records is a pain. Yeah, it might suck now, Duck. I know that, like, you don't do move swap ONS anymore, which is pretty shitty. If there's one category you considered world record grind for, which would it be? No, maybe no wrong warp to get my record back. My record. It belongs to me. No one else can have it. But I'm pretty good at like all the hard stuff in the wrong warp, you know. So like, it would probably take the least amount of work. I would just have to get good at ladder warp stuff. Gollum ass statement. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know people would watch it and it'd be cool, but I just don't want to like put myself through something that like I'll be unhappy doing. Like I said, grinding for records is like kind of ass, dude. Unless you're really invested with it. Trilogy runs again. Trilogy runs were cool, actually. But Dark Souls 3 any percent is boring AF. However, there are new strats for Dark Souls 3 any percent, which might make it more interesting. You're gonna make the same comment. Couldn't remember if it was 1 or 2 L's in Gollum and got stun locked. Yeah, too afraid of getting made fun of for spelling something incorrectly. Something like that, Duck. Yeah. Which is pretty cool. I don't know how fun it is to run. Cause man, DS3 any percent was super boring before. But I think conceptually it's cool. Yeah, you like get twin princes to teleport out of bounds and kill themselves, right? That's fucking cool. What's up, Styro? Okay. Did you find that wider? Was it you? You weren't afraid of being made fun of for a spelling mistake. You were afraid of people recommending me to watch Lord of the Rings. Okay. It was? Damn. Oh, it was the guy from Night Rain? Yeah, true. What happens to the run if I don't get a Black Knight Halberd? Well, I have a drop mod on, so I will always get it. But if I didn't, I would just start over. Because anything other than the BKH is considerably slower. Thank you, Styro. This guy's having trouble. Well, then I'm fucked. QQ. Can you still submit times with a mod like that? Yeah, there's a drop mod category. Love this guy. That's what I should have done earlier. I don't know why. Like, since I am doing the shield right-handed strats now, like my muscle memory usually just couldn't get me to do it. $70. Yeah, I have to take the ladder. What if you post the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy in Twitch chat? Like the books? Every frame in ASCII. Jesus.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself. And thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept thou shalt regret.
Hello, Penguin. No. Level up endurance. Zaz doesn't really get to watch my stream anymore because he works when I'm streaming. Every now and then, though, he pops in here. I think that's the joke, Alejo. You're on the clock and here. Well, Zaz lives in Texas, so I don't think they look very kindly on remote work there. Category am I doing? This is any percent glitchless. So make sure you look away in the next minute when I do a glitch. I love when people ask me, is this glitchless? Like, right before I do this segment. They're like, Hello, Johan. You're welcome back, Ray. Hey, no. That's true. Yikers. That was pretty slow. What do you mean that was slow, streamer? You killed the boss in like 5 seconds.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us. You got some nerve, Persis.
Oh my god, stop. Oh yeah, I saw that you were doing hotfix with Froob. Like, during my hotfix show. No. It's like, oh, No's coming on. Cool. Dude, wasn't that like 5 in the morning for you or something? Now, even on both shows on that day? True, yeah. Yeah, I know. The dedication's crazy. Well, last time you were on my show, you just fucking smashed your estimate. This is nuts. That was a sick run, though. I really like the routing for that run you did on my show, where you like skip early Majima, and then you like go back and fight him. Oh no, wait, you don't skip him. You just fight early Majima and kill him, right? Yeah. That fight that you do to kill Majima when you're not supposed to. That was really cool. Okay, see you later. Yeah, no, I totally get that because I run Souls games, so usually our estimates are super inflated. Man. Yeah. That was a really cool strat. Well, it would have to be under 3 hours is the thing. That's the main thing. There's like definitely some cool runs out there that are just like too long. Remember when we were 17-second screen, y'all? I guess this will be the last run of the day. I wanted to do more glitchless runs, but that randomizer took forever. Maybe give a couple that fit the bill. Okay. Oh, dude, I saw you. Are you running RE1 remake now? I saw you streaming that. No, you're fine. No, no. I actually don't really have a big problem with people talking about the stuff that they're doing or the fact that they're a streamer, as long as they're not like really weird about it. Or if it's like someone like it's their like first message and they're just like, hey, I'm streaming. It's like, I don't even know who you are. Buy my merch. Okay. Okay, Spacey. Generally, I'm not very strict about that. Unless you're somebody I don't know, then I'll be like, hey, you probably shouldn't do that. Dude, follow for follow is so weird. Sub for sub. Yeah, everybody just losing money. That's like me subbing to her. Just setting my money on fire for Jeff Bezos. She has good emotes, so I don't mind. I feel like this is not enough damage. Idiot. Pizza day? I haven't had tacos in like 2 weeks, bro. Brutal. Yeah, last Friday we went on our picnic and had burgers. Okay. Jim Carrey energy. I hate you. Oh my god, bro. Speed. That was so bad, RNG. Yeah. Gonna be red. That's not even where I split. We can still PB. Ignore the best possible time that is not optimized. We can gold 4 kings by like 20 seconds. Ornstein's starting to adapt to my moves. Well, you know, good for him. It's been like 8 years. He's finally figuring out how to avoid a Black Knight Halberd. What? I moved forward. I took a step and then rolled. Like the first time I fucked that up in forever. Good night. Yeah, well, we can scrandle. We can scran. Why did... Okay, I was about to say, they changed it. I guess I just, like, need to, like, hide my cam sometimes. There you go, YouTube. Do it again? I'm done for today. I'm sorry, Zaid. You guys want to watch me do Scrandle? I'm going to do it real quick. We got this stupid onion sandwich thing again. But there's a beer. Literally, the beer alone beats this. Bullshit. No fucking way. Pine difference can only do so much. It does so much for me, though. This looks okay. I would eat this over this, but I feel like this might win. Ash the Scran Queen. It's hard for me to do Scrandle because I always just put my own, like, opinions onto it. I don't know how other people think. Like, to me, this looks like way better. But I feel like this probably will win. Yeah. Price difference. That was a huge enough price difference. It probably makes a big impact. Yeah. This shredded chicken looks kind of gross. This hot dog looks good. It's chicken, curry, and chips. It's kind of like British poutine, I guess, but it's not. It's like curry sauce. Curry sauce and fries is like not bad. I don't know. Too much going on with the hot dog. I mean, yeah. Personally, I agree. I would honestly personally eat this. If there's like some stuff removed from the hot dog, I'd smash it. But I think this is probably going to win. Ooh, that was super close. Super close. Not a good start today. Bro, what is this? Get out of here. I'm going to talk about you. This looks fire. What the hell is this? Chori pan? What is this? It's like sausage with some shit on it. In a bun? What is this crap? Does anybody know what this is? Meat bun. I mean, yeah, I know it's like sausage in a bun, but like, what's this stuff on top? Herby sauce. This looks really good. I know the price difference is huge, but I think this is going to win. Yeah. Yeah. This has got to win, right? Yeah. Beer. Bro, no way. This is like awful. And people love this shit. People love this fucking black pudding crap. Steak and black pudding. The beer wasn't included? It was just in the pick? I thought it was included. Sometimes it's not included in the description, but I thought it was. Yeah, kiwi and sausage. It's disgusting. It baited everyone either way, yeah. Yeah, I figured this would win. Pizza bread, spring rolls, and bean sprouts. This doesn't look that good, but I would still pick it over this. I don't know what other people would pick. I would pick this. That is super close, dude. It's like a coin flip. This double cheeseburger looks okay. The bacon is not super well seared, but it looks real fatty. Looks dry as hell? Nah. This looks juicy. The sausages look really good too, though. Yeah, it could be bacon fat here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this actually is a good point. I don't know. I think they both look really good. Fuck. I think this is better. I mean, this is just like curry sauce and fries. It's not that weird. In bread? That's not that weird either. I don't think it looks amazing. I think this looks better. Yeah. See, this is like not a terrible score. That was this is the worst one, but I lost some coin flips. I'm surprised this one was so bad. Like the beer alone, dude. The beer alone clears here. This was like a coin flip though. This was a coin flip. This one was hard for me to tell. I just like wanted the burger. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Listen to the YouTube streams. Thanks for watching, YouTube. I'll see y'all tomorrow.